What is happening, y'all? Welcome back. Let me make sure this is saved. It's right in the middle of tweaking this build. So we're ready for some Nioh. I got a couple builds that I have put together. They're almost all ninja, and then I started making a samurai one, but it's like not quite there. I mean, I don't know. It is, but it isn't. I haven't done anything with the gear yet. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna like this, but let me, you know what? Well, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm like so out of it today. It's like the weekend is here, but my brain hasn't quite figured out what we want to do yet. I think I keep Steel, Hellgust, Hellshock, and then probably like Hellfire, I guess. Oh shit. Yeah, here, let me hit it on Twitch too. Okay. Going put them in. Cool. Oh, yeah, I guess that works. Then let me go to preparations and save it. Big tank. Big tank. Big tank. Asked about Twitch in the YouTube chat. So you were Adialavia 3 and now Dark Raider. I don't even want to know where the first name came from. Adialavia. It almost sounds like you were just making up. Is that like your name? Adialavia? I don't even know how to fucking say it. To be fair, I have already taken like 50 milligrams of gummy. So it's just kind of blending together. Be like Bilimus Lilium Simus. Just, it's all the letters. They all just blend. The coconut is so bugged, and I farmed days for the set. I mean, it's partial bugged. It's partial bugged. It works. My Daikoken build is done. I got my, well, so let me go through the shit. So, wrong, wait, yes. Alright, first up, a Bisu build. This build is kitted the fuck out. I don't know if I can see my shit anywhere, but this has like a shitload of luck. It's the mega lucky build. You know what? Let's just fucking go through them. Some materials? What do you mean some materials? Fuck, did I break something down again, bro? Hold up. I think I had a better Ibisu. Oh, if I didn't. Yeah, I had that Ibisu. Okay. I was like, what? Everything else looks the same. Actually, I think I had a different Ibisu and I broke it down to keep this Ibisu. But no, I would have had it where, is this already favorited? It is. Okay, then this is the correct Ibisu. I need to break down gear. I have too much gear. I got close to the gear cap. Alright, so this set where do I even see my luck at? 353 luck. and then an additional 130 luck when we're in the Crucible. So this shit is for farming. In terms of weapons, I ended up getting a Rosewood Tonfa and a Evil Crusher Split Staff. So this one is this is what I was doing most of the work with. This one's set. And then the rest of these have mostly like just gotten put together. So the Ninjutsu set, this is what we are going to be testing. So we're going 5-piece Daikoken to get that attack bonus, because we did calculate that out to be beneficial. We are going 4 Master of Illusion, which I want to say I was testing. Oh no, I did. I tested it versus this, and the Shadow Arts damage skill was worth more than the 10% elemental damage. So we got Fuma Mask, we got Master of Illusion, and then we got 2-piece Iga. So it's just all the ninjas having a big old fucking orgy. I think this one is going to be one of the better builds. Any sentient pest tips? Yeah, I mean, Firebow on Iron Eye will fuck up that thing. Yeah, I didn't see anything with fire will fuck them up. You could do Raider and get a Prelates thing. Samurai dual sword at some point. Is the thinking of no, full Daikoken's not worth it because it's bugged. So well, hang on. I did test that. Actually, so hold up. Maybe I need hold up. There's fuck. I need to get a Kato mask. Do I have a Kato mask still? I do. Okay, hold up. Let me go test something. So I got my shit mixed up. I tested Shadow Arts damage compared to going 84 ninjutsu power, and that did not work. Because what I did is I took off this, I took off Kato, and I tested, okay, what's 84 ninjutsu power like? And 84 ninjutsu power was not as strong as Famed Fuma. But let's test Famed Fuda compared to Kato. I don't know if I did that test. I'm gonna start messing with Samurai more this stream. I want to test the ninja builds. I want to like take them because I mean the farming build I don't need to do anything with. The whole goal of that is I sit famed Fuma. I don't know, man. Leave me, I'm hot. Let me just shoot this thing in the dick and see what it looks like. 3949 off of a first pop. That's fucking good. Almost 4,000 damage on that lightning. No buffs, nothing. Woo! All right, 3949. Now let's slap on a Kato instead to pick up 10% elemental damage. 4,004. All right, so based on that, I think 5 Kato, 2 Iga, 5 Daikoken is actually better than utilizing Fuma Chief. Because the Shadow Arts damage skill, I mean, that's good. Well, that's Shadow. Yeah, all the Shadow Arts are going to be elemental anyway. So, all right, we can get rid of you. We don't need Famed Fuma anymore. And we're just going to go 10% elemental damage. So that works. So 10% elemental, another 12.9 ninjutsu, and then arts proficiency attack power. Over here, I think this is just, I kept all my samurai builds as like a secondary Bisu setup, but I don't have a thing for that. I have a Fukuro Kuju. I had all of my fucking Magitamas. Oh, we have a Hotei too. No one gives a shit about that. I got everything I want for Ninjutsu. My Ninjutsu. I got a Kazuru build, which I think I would probably need Cheat Engine to get it where I want, but we'll talk about that one later. I got Ibisu, Inari, and Daikoken. We were fucking set. My ninja builds are done. I considered if I was going to do another Jurgen build, but I mean, I feel like we do just as much. Like, I feel like going ninja and 99 magic is better than going with the Omyo build and having the 99 skill. Because at some point, you're going to run out of fucking Omyo. You're not going to run out of ninjutsu. So I'd rather still be able to clap cheeks with my ninjutsu and have strong magic over whatever shit bonus Jurgen gives us. What is it? Plus 50 Omyo power. And then your attack increases. I don't give a shit. Those bonuses are terrible. I can't get more than the 2. You just gotta farm, big dog. You gotta farm it up. We were doing a bunch of farming on the other stream. This is technically my strongest build because it's the only one I have a 168 on. Bro, I don't know what's going on. And all the farming I did, and all of the farming I did last night, I didn't see a single 170. Now, given I was doing that room farm, but where is this 170 gear that people are talking about? Because I did not see. I was not, like, in terms of my highest shit, this one at 168, 168, 168, and then 162 and below. Yeah, people, like, dude, I had someone in my comments that were like, okay, my whole set is 170. I'm like, fucking how? How, brother? I don't have any on there. Do I have any here? Sort by level. Sort by level. I got a 169 on the Sahoya. I should probably make sure to equip that one for the set. Lies. Must have been a liar. No other solution. Did you get them from the boss, and are you doing it with level sync? Because I tried doing it with level sync and without level sync, and I didn't notice a difference. I was still seeing primarily like 160 drops. Expedition with level sync. Maybe there's like a multiplier for doing multiplayer. Level sync should give a buff and loot, because the whole point of level sync. So, you wanna know something funny? I was like, how does level sync work again? And I fucking Googled like level. Let me just do this again. So. Yeah. Let's see. Level sync Nioh 3. Where's it at? I can't find it. I did. So anyway, I Googled like something involving level sync in Nioh 3, and the Google AI overview is like listing all the details, and I'm like, and I click the expand, and it's the fucking video I did for Nioh 2 explaining level sync. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that guy probably knows what he's talking about. I don't know why. I was so fucking funny to see that. Oh, yeah. All right. I suppose I should listen to myself, I guess. Oh my god. Yeah, Obama metal meme? Yes, absolutely. Oh, that green tea is so fucking good. Oh man, I feel perfect right now. Remember how the other day I was talking about like the gummy combinations, and I'm like, if I take 1/3 of these and I take 1/4 of this one, that is like the perfect high. That's what I took about 30 minutes before the stream, and ooh baby, I am hosting. It is the perfect spot, man. The perfect. That meta high, yeah. What's crazy, this is like the 3rd time I've done that combo, and it's so consistently perfect. Like, the fact that all 3 times I've done that blend, and I have achieved, like, what I would consider to be the 10 out of 10 perfect high, I'm like, bruh. Like, I like all the gummies, but that specific combo, oh my god. So yeah, we're gonna back on task though. We're gonna try out the ninja build. We're gonna give it the old college try. See what we're doing now that it's done. Some other ones. We got an Inari build. Got a shit ton of Inari stuff last night, and then I was doing the math on Inari, and since Inari is already elemental damage, it kind of makes sense to just do Master of Illusion with it. Like, there's not really a lot of other sets. So this one was actually really fucking easy to put together because I already had the Yas, and I just had to like fucking grind out a Kato set, which didn't take long at all. So this one I'll be curious to try, because this one, I mean, we go to let me see, elemental weapon damage is up 28% and an additional 25 on elemental damage. So I think this one is going to fucking pop. I think it's going to be pretty good. Give us the blend. I did. So the place I get my shit is called 3Chi, like 3CHI. And they have one called Phoenix Blend, which is like a very sativa focused high, and then a different one called Nirvana. And that one is more of an indica blend. And I take a quarter of the indica, and then I take a third of the sativa one. So like get the sativas, cut those into little thirds, get the indica, cut those up, just boom, boom, into quarters, and then just boop. That's your blend. That's all you fucking need. You want to give Hiroko a try to go pure ninja to farm him? Omyo wasn't chunking him enough. Yeah, that's kind of why I dropped Jurojin. I feel like you got your initial burst, but once you're out of Omyo, I know that a ninja build is still gonna fucking hold its own. Whereas I feel like the magic build, like once you're out of magic, it's like, all right, I hope my weapon can do shit with my build that has no life. Yeah, so I just didn't really like that. Are we getting a let's play on that? On what? On the gummy? The gummy blend? I wonder how YouTube would treat that. Continuing down the list though. This one I'm really excited for, but I think I would need to like find a cheat engine and modify a weapon to make it work. Now stick with me here. So this one was actually like, it was like they're made for each other. So we have Kazuru, and this is the Untouched Summoning Seal set. The High Priest set also gives you Untouched Summoning Seals, and it has Yokai Debilitation, which increases key damage dealt to enemies by Yokai when I use Summoning Seals. So that's just like obvious, you know, I'm a fucking Pokemon trainer here. But the thing that sucks, we get 10% melee damage versus poison enemy, and then stat assailment, infliction, increase the rate that you build up poison at A+. But how am I going to get poison? I mean, obviously I could take these and I could roll poison onto them, but it's not a particularly high poison roll. So I went through, I did selections, I did filtering, special effect, status, imbue poison, and I had nothing. Yeah, so I have, for the build, we got Ninja Poison Breath, where I jump and I do the breath. I think that's going to be the best bet. I think the Poison Mist is probably going to be how you would achieve it. Just jump and breathe the Poison Mist. I also brought Toxic Ground Fire. The Poison Shurikens, I'll need to test them real fast. Hold up, let me see. Tonfas and Dual Swords. Tonfas and Dual Swords. Give me back my points. Let me grab the Poison Shuriken, and then is there anything else? Caltrops, Noxious, that's the poop. Why is this even a thing, bro? I tested that. Like, the damage increase you get for covering yokais and poop is so minimal, it doesn't even matter. There is a poison shuriken, but the application on it was low, but maybe it'll be better with this set because it has the like A++ application. I was going to use Shadow Self instead, but I'll put on poison shuriken to try it. But I'll need this one. I need to play it with because I got to get the familiarity up to see how high I could roll poison on. But the thing is, like, ideally, so you know how like, so I've gotten rid of everything that's not a Crucible weapon. Because, for example, this has Imbue Lightning 15. That has Imbue Fire 23. So I was like, fuck it. You know, if it's not Crucible, it's getting tossed. These are newer ones I just got. But if I'm like, if it's not Crucible, fucking chuck it. So I chucked out everything that's not a Crucible weapon. But if I could get a Crucible weapon that is Kuzuryu and has Imbue Poison, so that my strikes are applying poison like a motherfucker, that could be really good. But that's like such an insane RNG roll. I feel like that's the kind of thing I would probably need to just use Cheat Engine and like modify the fucking affix and put poison on them. So I'm gonna test the build with like the other poison shit and see if it still works. But I think that one seems more in line with like a Cheat Engine build to get it up and running, but we'll figure it out once we start testing it. I do need to grab some ninja shit. We're not doing elemental damage, negative effects, damage over time. Actually, maybe with fucking Venom Fang we'd be fine. I feel like I might as well slap paralysis. Yeah, that 1 in a million roll and it's a fucking Hachiman Grace. Exactly, dude. You don't have a reforged Imbue Poison Ingot. Can you reforge the unique Crucible effects, though? I don't think you can exchange Crucible effects for Crucible effects. I'm pretty sure they become like a pure downgrade. At least that's what I saw when I was looking. So like, let me find one that has so see how it's like it's green? Like that means like Crucible sexy time. So like this one's Imbue Fire, right? If I take that and I go to, what would it be? Where are they at? Oh, there we go. Status ailment. Oh, cool. I can, you know, I can imbue, I can trade out 23 fire for 3 poison. Like, fuck that. There's a ninja skill that coats you in the element used. I think that's element, though. I don't know if that works with poison. Let me read it. Let me read it. No, that's shadow clad. So that's only shadow arts. Ninja skill has ass duration. Well, I think the idea is you're supposed to code it and then apply the element. Poison. I'm pretty sure they're all arts. Your ninja arts. Oh. Whoa, wait. Poison mist is a shadow art. Hang on. Wait a minute. This might cook. This might cook. I want to play. I want to check out Wild's content. I want to do. I want to play some Diablo 2. I want to level the Warlock up, and I also want to get back and like fuck around on Night Rain. That's like the stuff that's immediately on my mind. I put up a poll and everyone was like, get back on fucking Nioh, and I'm like, I do like Nioh. Alright, so we would need, I would not need Ninjutsu Link anymore. I need 1 point. Actually, hold up, which, is this my build? Oh yeah, I can completely redo this shit. Because we don't need fucking Elemental. We don't need Illusiori. Shadowclad will work. Dreamflow might actually be pretty good here. Cultivation, I don't give a shit about. Venom Fang, yes. Snakebite. Would I want Dreadbringer? I don't know if I would want Dreadbringer. And not gonna make sense with poison. I guess I would keep Dreadbringer. For 3, I might as well. Status ailments. Patience of the Gods we want. Venom Fang, Dreadbringer. Finisher is good to have. Shadowclad. Bewildering Mist, perhaps? Or I could do Life Siphon. Is Bewildering a 4? It's a 3. Sons of Sparta next. Let's play. Probably not. I mean, if I get time at some point, yeah, but there's just there's way more on deck. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Let's see how fast these. Let's see how useful these are. Like that. Eh. Could be better. Yeah, we got Resident Evil 9 coming up. That's gonna be streams. Blech. That bitch needed 5? 5? How much skill do I have with this build? Is this even a heavy skill build? It is a heavy skill build, but I don't even need heavy skill. I can shift those points somewhere else, probably. Damn, my poison's ticking for 999, 999, 999. I can't believe there's a cap on poison damage. Still, 1,000 damage a tick. That's pretty fucking good. Toxic Assault, man. I think this build's gonna be my favorite. I even gave this one a name. I was like, you're the Toxic Summoner. You're gonna be cool as fuck, bro. Yeah, so hold up. We can redo our stats for the Kuzuru setup, I think. Rock the poison. Oh yeah, true. We should definitely add bombs in. We should have bombs in. Poison does not count towards confusion, but that's okay. Yeah, so 25 magic. What would I want to... I think I would take Con and Heart up higher. Hold up. Boom. You go to 12. You need to be at 8. You need to be at 10. 99 on each of you. And then the leftover goes into skill. And I'm pretty sure the poison would still poison just as fast. Yup. Yup. Okay, this build's gonna be fucking cool, dude. I think this is gonna be a really cool build. Alright, so I guess we ain't going to need cheat engine for it. We can just poison it up. For the other shit, I'm thinking fire breath, because jump and breathe fire on them. And then what else? I could do... I know everyone says a build doesn't matter in a new game. Best stats. I mean, there is a build. Oh, give me like 10 seconds here, and I'll talk about some shit. Just a single bolt. Do I have a Ninjutsu link? Can I fit Ninjutsu link? Because if I'm using bolt, I want Ninjutsu link. It's a 2-pointer. We're 1 point over. I want to try out Bewildering Mist, though. Redbringer, Snake, Venom, Patience. You know what? I'm just going to slap on... What if we just say fuck it and put the fire shurikens on? Fire shuriken, because I think it would be nice to just have something to kill trash with in that top slot. Or I could try Shadow Self. I'll try Shadow Self out. Alright, so let's say you're leveling up. Oh, hold up a minute. Hold up. Let me save this before I do the leveling stuff. So the Toxic Summoner. Yeah, he's so fucking good. I can't wait. Are y'all spec'd right? I think, no, neither of these are spec'd right. I'm out of my shit. Boom. Where are the Tonfas at? Oh, but where are my Tonfas? Oh, shit. Shit. I lost my Tonfas. Where did they go? Where did my Tonfas go? They were Kazuru. Where are my Kazuru? They are hearted. I don't know why I couldn't find the Ebony Tonfas then. Oh, because they don't have a plus factor on them. What the fuck? There they are. There they are. Oh, damn. I'll go poor. Never mind. Save it. Bro, gold gets so outrageously expensive. Like, I have not leveled up half my shit. There they are. Yes, level sync should give you better gear. Here's why we do level sync, right? I'll demonstrate. Well, hang on. Hold on. Let me talk to there's the dude asking about leveling. Let me show him stuff. Let me talk about leveling, then we'll talk about level sync. So you start leveling up. First up, I like going to 10 in the first level of each, because just going to 10 magic, we unlocked some shit. We got life. Going up to 10 intellect, we're getting 50 life for those 10 points. Going up to 10 skill, another 50 health. Strength is going to be the weakest contender here. So we'll skip strength for now. Let's say we'll go up to stamina. That's a ton of shit. 50 there. And then this one, it's 155. So from here, If my gear is gonna need strength, I'll bump this up needed. But like I said, the other stats, you're getting a lot of shit. Strength, not so much. We're getting a 1% increase in our key damage dealt. So strength as needed. Gear, let's say the gear needs it, it's 8. All right. Next, you gotta say, all right, what do I want to focus on? Are you doing magic? If yes, fucking crank it. If you're doing ninja shit, fucking crank it. Instead, let's say you're doing a little bit of everything. Here's what I would do. Look at how my heart levels. 10 points, 10 points, 10 points, 10 points, 10 points. Or key. For key, 10 points, 15 points. After that, we're getting 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh, here we got 10. And then past 20, it's going up by 4. So heart to 20, that's nice. Constitution, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Now it's only getting 20 per. $34 or 33. Going beyond that, we're getting diminishing returns. So getting 20 points, only getting 17. So right now, next thing I would do, I would take magic to 5. So by doing this, this gives me everything except for 2 with the magic slots, which unless you're going to be a mage, you don't need to invest into those last 2 slots. Intellect until endgame, that's going to be plenty. Like right now, we can put on, you know, let's just slap 2 in strength for shits. Right now, this at level 73, this would be a template that pretty much any build could use moving forward. Because your con is at a great soft cap, your heart's at a great soft cap. You got a little bit of magic in your pocket for buffs, and you can wear almost any piece of gear. All right. From there, let's say my weapon is going to, I don't know, we'll just say my weapon fucking scales with primarily strength. We'll just pick strength, okay? And I'm wearing heavier gear. First up, I'm going to hit my stamina, and I'm going to crank that until my encumbrance is at blue. Or not at blue, at green. It's already green here, so I'm just trying to like show how it could be different. But whatever gear I have on, I want both those, I want my encumbrance level to be blue. If ninja goes into, if either of them go in, or not blue, fucking green, I can't talk. You want B agility. Your shit needs to be green. Pump enough stamina so that your fucking encumbrance is green. All right. So that's the first thing. Second thing, what's the main fucking thing my weapon's scaling off of? Is it going to be strength, skill, whatever? That's going to be what you fucking pump. You take that shit all the way up. Crank it all the way up to 99. So let's say in this case, my weapon is going to scale off fucking heart. I would have had enough in stamina to keep it at B for encumbrance and agility. And I would have had a couple buffs and a nice amount of health. And that's how easy it is to make a build in Nioh. Yeah, and you can remodel the weapon anyway. All right, now to talk about level sync. Let's talk about level sync and why you want level sync. So we're gonna go to fuck it, what's an easy one that's like close? It doesn't matter. We'll just do Vengeful Blade, I guess. We'll put Vengeful Blade on. Alright. Let me just find something. Let me see. Oh god, no! I get loot out of this. Trash. We're just gonna go until we get a piece of loot. This build's pretty cool. Where is the loot at? What the fuck, dude? I know I'm not wearing a bee suit, but come on, game. Bruh. Yeah, bee agility is like a medium roll in Souls. You a Bill Burr fan? I mean, I wouldn't say fan in the sense that, like, I don't follow his work, but, like, fan in the stuff of, like, I'll watch him. Are we saying fan as in, are you okay with his content, or fan as in, like, I'm a fan, I follow, I love all of his skits, you know? I feel like today people will be like, oh, are you a fan of Chili Donuts? It's like, I mean, it's something I enjoy. Not like, you know, there's that. And then, are you a fan of Bad Bunny? Which is like, oh yeah, you listen to his music. So it's like, what context are we talking? Let's see. I need all sort by newest. Newest. Did I get anything that dropped? Okay, here we go. Is this what dropped? The Yoru cannon. These are not new. I don't think anything dropped. I need a different fucking mission. Drop loot. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. This mission is balls. We're just gonna do 4 Heavenly Kings will work perfect for this. Alright, so this is a level 170 mission. And to be fair, this might not matter right now. Level sync is more for like the later DLCs. On New Game Plus, all the gear is usually like 150. Bro, Tonfa's just fucking bully. Alright, 155, 156, 155. I don't know if Shadow Self is worth it. This is my first time trying it out. But yeah, I like Bill Burr's stuff. The gameplay is pathetic. Bro, you seem very upset. Why? You make guides acting like you're good. Oh, this guy is like a pro level hater. Bro, I'm sorry if I pissed in your cornflakes. I don't even know you. And I don't pretend to be good. I just make good builds. It's kind of been clear from the start. Dude is really upset. Look at him. He keeps going. How does it feel knowing that I have average gameplay? 1.5 million subscribers. It's almost like people like my average gameplay. Damn, that's way longer compared to the fire one. Right. With level sync on, we got a 160 plus 3. Hang on. I'm gonna get rid of him. This dude's weird. I'm gonna go to his channel. He don't even got gameplay. Weird. You're weird. You're sorry, bro. Bye. You're fucking weird, dude. Imagine that shit in any other context, right? Like, imagine it's like we're having a party, right? We got a big warehouse. We're all playing like fucking Magic the Gathering. We're all hanging out. And then out of nowhere, there's like one weirdo that shows up and they're like, "You fucking suck at Magic." Like, what? I'm fucking watching you play. You're not even fucking, where's your turn one soaring? You're so fucking bad at this. And like everyone else is like, who the fuck, where did this guy come from? Like, who are you? Shit's just so fucking weird. Alright, so level sync on, we got a 160 plus 3. Level sync off, we got a 156 and a 155. So, in general, level sync is good. Now, part of the thing is that the highest level gear is dropping right now is 160, right? But let's say we are in a further new game cycle. We're on Way of the Emperor or some shit, whatever it ends up getting called. If you came back to do Heavenly Kings, the gear that drops is going to still be 155. But if you had level sync on, and now the gear in game that's dropping is at, like, I don't know, we'll say 300, the gear that drops would be that 300 gear. So then the question is, all right, well, why would I never not have level sync on? And it depends what you were farming. Because if you were like, well, in this game, I don't think it's going to matter, but like in the past games, at least, what you could do is if you were trying to get a specific smithing text, you would go down and you would just farm the shit out of whatever drops that text. And you wouldn't have level sync on, just so you're like one-tapping it and killing it instantly. So in general, when you want to get gear, when your focus is farming gear, that's when level sync is going to be beneficial. But once again, the level that we can fight shit at right now, like gear's not dropping above 160. So it's like we, you know, it'll be more relevant when we have additional difficulties. Dude, it's like a whole... Jesus Christ, where'd they come from? It's like dude had a little mini group of trolls. Ban that idiot. Ban that idiot. Where's the... hang on, I thought there was one more that was acting like an idiot. Was it just those two? Alright, I think we got them. Fucking weird people, man. I just removed them. I sent them to the Shadow Realm. Like we're trying to play a game. I ain't here to have some fucking weirdo sitting spamming the chat. Right? It's fucking it's like trolls go out day. They all they load all the trolls onto a bus and they're like, all right, you get 1 day, you're allowed out of your cage. All right, so back onto the builds though. This one, I don't think it's very good, but I want to mess around with it. We had, we were talking about this one on stream, the Matchless Resentment. I need to play more with this, but the idea is this vacuums up your spirit force and then puts it towards elemental damage. So I'm running that with Inari for elemental damage. I don't know if this build would lean more ninja heavy with ninjutsu or more into magic. I have both. There might be some potential here, but this one we need to test it a lot. And then the last one, this one I started making right before the stream got going, and it's a super tank build. So it's 7 Fuku, 5 Tatanashi, and it's just heavy. I need a heavier pair of Fuku boots for it, because these are, you know, we're getting bonus based on how heavy our shit is. So I need to find heavier Fukurokuju boats. But besides that, this one might be interesting. Just a, you know, shit ton. I haven't leveled up the gear for this one yet either, but I feel like this one could be cool. You know, it's super mega fucking ignore incoming damage tank, man. Which might be good, might not be good. This is what I was working on right before the stream started. But I gotta figure out what we want to try first. It's a cool fucking Odachi. We need to... where are my points at? Oh, Dampos are fucking great. I am excited to go hands-on with Crimson Desert. game is, it looks fucking crazy, man. Uses damage taken, have a negative status effect. Are you talking about the critical one? Or no, the ailing set? I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, Crimson Desert, I'll be flying out to LA. So no stream next Tuesday or Wednesday. Alright, we got all of that. Let's see. Thunderbolt. $100 edition worth it for this game, or is it better to get the base version? If you're gonna get the DLC, I mean the DLC comes in the deluxe, so that would be the main reason. I'm gonna try that. Was the best build in the game? I don't know, man. Way too early to make that call. After a strong attack. Oh, ground sweeper is kind of fun though. We'll put ground sweeper on. Low stance gets all the fun shit, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna hop back to, I'll hop back to it soon. Lumber chop swift. After a quick attack. I like Cloud Crush. Cloud Crush. Heaven and Earth. And then I'll do Axe Smack. I'll do Bear's Bane. Bear's Bane Fire. Titanic Strength Water. Chop Swift. Page. Battle focus. I'll even put adamantine on. High spark, high stance. Yeah, makes sense. Tornado edge is the clear winner. I've been an earth in that one. High kick. High kick, cloud crush, stone mallet. I gotta test those all out and see which is better. Yeah, it's better there. I wish there was like one more. I feel like there should be one more X after a strong attack. It's weird there not being one. In the game, when you upgrade magic and skill, what exactly is affected? For example, shurikens with skill. Magic is gonna, like, this stuff you're throwing out, that's gonna scale with magic. Any ninja stuff that you use, that's gonna scale with skill. I'm gonna go over here and see how this feels.
ヒルコを止めるための手はずは整いました。ですが、敵もあらゆる手段を用いるはず。油断せずに進みましょう。
We want more buffs.
若、何故お戻りに？問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。竹千代様。 こやつらを共に打ち払いましょう。
Oh, I don't think did I change these weapons? No, okay. I gotta customize the weapon still. You're pathetic. You use mods to beat Silk Song, now you're using the cheesiest builds in Nioh to be good. Bro, the fucking rage bait today. Bro, I'm sorry I fucked your mom or something back in college or whenever it happened. But it's some loser behavior, bro. You pretend you're good. See, this is a funny thing. Because anybody that actually watches the channel knows that I don't pretend to be good or think I'm good. I think I make good builds. But like nowhere have I ever sold myself as like I am a god player. I don't even do fucking depths in Elden Ring. As I've said, I don't like that shit. It's too sweaty. And with Silksong, yeah, I did. I beat the game. I got to Act 2. I said, yeah, I'm done with this shit. It's too hard for me. People on the stream said, just fucking do the third act with mods. Fuck it. Okay. Dream the third act with mods. So I don't know why you're upset about that when like, the playthrough is done. You know? I also don't know why you're worried about whether another man finishes a game. Kind of fucking weird. You know, are you gonna check in and make sure I had a healthy breakfast? Are you gonna make sure I got enough sleep? Like, it's just as weird, you know? Can't think of anyone else that's like, oh, that guy on the internet, I should find out what he's been up to. You feel me? You see how that could be fucking weird? Alright, man, sure. Yeah, I don't, honestly, it might be somebody with like a learning disability. It's like either that or maybe they're foreign, because like he is just kind of spamming the same thing. So it's clear he doesn't have a strong grasp of English. I'll get to him. Oh, I'm in the middle of a fight. I ain't about to stop my fucking gameplay for some idiot. Oh, where's he at? Alright, bye, dipshit. Enjoy being fucking mad that I exist. I hope you go through every day. I hope you wake up and hate your fucking job. Like, I hope you hate it. I hope you get to work and you fucking hate every minute of it. And while you're experiencing that hate, I want you to know that on a typical day, I'm gonna wake up after I spend time with my kids and eat breakfast. I'm gonna play video games. And I can do that for my job. So whether you think I'm bad at the game or good at the game, I don't fucking care, frankly. Because the point is, I'm entertaining enough that enough people want to watch my shit so that I get to keep playing games for my job. And I hope that that fucking kills you inside. I hope you go to your fucking job and your boss has shit all over your desk and you fucking hate that. And that's what I hope for you, buddy. So fucking hate away. I tell you, I'm gonna stroke my dick later and think about this interaction and nut to the thought of how much you hate me. Because I didn't even know you fucking existed until 15 seconds ago. So the amount of space I must have living rent-free in your head is, like, honestly impressive. Damn, what's here? He's back again. He's back again. Bro, it's like his 4th fucking account. Bro had a army. This is, oh my God, I'm getting hard thinking about it. You think about me that much, big dog? This all day you're like, yo, where's Cowboy at? When's Cowboy gonna be on? I need to fucking... Bro's got like 12 fucking Chrome tabs up. He's like, I'm fucking ready. I can't fucking wait. I'm gonna get in his chat. He's gonna just keep banning me, but I'm gonna get in his chat. I'm gonna do things like... Right? Your biggest fans are always the haters, man. That's just crazy. We need Fukuroju weight heavier. And we're going the wrong way. I need super heavy Fukuroju. Got nothing. He's got all the alts. He's got all the alts. It's funny as fuck though. We got to match up the level on our shit. Alright, you. There we go. I think everything else is. Oh. That one? 25? You don't even need that much, man. You only need enough. You only need enough for your shit to be at B's. As long as it's B, you're good. You don't need to worry. You don't even worry about a base of stamina. Because whether you're at you know 69.9% or you're at 65%, it's the same benefit. So you just get enough to hit the stats. That's it. Especially because we got instant respec now. So there's no reason to not just, you know, go all in on tweaking it on a point-by-point basis. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold up. Let me do this. This dude's fucking I know, he's getting all of his fucking spam accounts, bro. We're gonna fix this. I think he's making fresh accounts. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Put on 1 day sub mode. Have fun. See, the fun thing about putting it on 1 day sub mode is now either he's a basic troll and there's no more chats, or this man has dedicated days of his life to troll me. So if it pops back up, it might not be solved, we don't know. But if he pops back up with another spam comment, oh man. Bro, that would be next level dedication. If it turns out my man spent days, oh my god. Dude, that would get me, I'd be so fucking pumped. You. Unemployed final boss, right? I hope so. I really hope he comes back. I really hope he comes back. That would be the most. I'd pin that shit on the fridge. Some dude I don't even know spent days stewing about me. I'm gonna get my revenge. Oh man. Let's go hit some crucibles up. There was a couple that were respawning earlier. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Here's one. Trying to get that ascetic gear. Booch up to 80%. Alright, well then you add stamina until you're at 69.9. So what would I don't need to use that set at all. What would I even want on this? I guess I would just fucking tank and fight. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's just pure smack stuff and be heavy. That is pretty fucking tanky. I haven't tried Inari for Samurai yet. Handling Crucible pretty well. Baby's jaw just popped out. That was fucking tanky. Dude. That is really tanky. Jesus Christ. I think we need, I want to throw some life leech out. For sure. But that seems like if you want to play end game tank, I think that might be a. I don't know if you could get it better than that. Probably keep on. Probably drop Hellfire. I got good fire application. I might not have a mermaid. I might have broken her down. Yeah. Alright, we're going mermaid hunting. I have life gain on Amrita already. There should be a mermaid close to this, actually. I need to, like, dedicate some time to... Hey, you. Soul course? No soul course. Hey, you weren't here a second ago. What the fuck? What's that? Oh, interesting. So they're old hags until they like get Amrita out of you. Oh shit! I've never noticed that detail about them. That's kind of cool. One of them's gonna drop a soul core. Actually, can anyone think, is there a Crucible Wraith Mermaid I could hit? Right now, this is a super tank build. Dachiax, Kintaro, Warrior of the East, and Brave Demon Hunter. What would you... Warrior... What would you be pulling in with that? Last era in the Shirakawa region. The mermaid? Here? I don't think that was a mermaid. I need a mermaid for life leech. How does this move work exactly? LBX, so you go. For some reason, New Game Plus, they don't show on map. I am liking just how insanely tanky this bitch is. I've been playing Ninja for so long. Strength on it's lower than I'd like, but I think that's more these weapons just need to be leveled up properly. A lot of bullshit here. There's yeah. Is this really the closest Grace? I'm at the wrong spot. Oh, no, there she is. Mermaid, but not a wraith. Damn. Oh, well, shit. Crucible, wraith. Let me see if there are any other locations. Yeah, it's that spot. We can't respawn them? I don't think so. Well, back to farming. You're too close to the water. Come on, lady. They are stingy. What's a guy got to do to get a soul core around here? Status of your weapon is just worthless. Only when they're a Crucible weapon, because they can roll a significantly higher affix on them. That actually makes them worthwhile. There it is. It's only a white, but I'll take it. No, +7 ain't cutting it. Like, just to put it in perspective, the late game, the Crucible ones that'll roll element have, like, this has 24, and that's before the familiarity is going to ramp that up. Whereas the early game, bro, they suck so bad. Like, even if you do it at the Smith, you get 3 and it goes up to, I think, like 6 or 9. Like, it's just crazy. I don't know why they made them so useless in the early game. But yeah, late game with like a Crucible setup, they're solid there. Beautiful. Yeah, it works. Alright. Backbone is con. So besides the... This Kazuru is new. We would need heavy Kazuru. That's like the only other thing that would make sense. Still don't understand what the number with +24. No, it's like, I want to say it's just a flat value. Whatever 24 water says. What affixes are good? I mean, I don't know, a bunch. Depends what you want. Let's try this out against 3 Oni. Try with the Odachi. I feel like I'm not... Throwing fouls not hitting nearly hard enough. Thought I could get through that. That's what we need. Well, that event is upcoming. It's not like I don't know. Like, all I know is that I'm dumb. I don't have any other details. Say it was a pretty chill kill. I mean, I never felt like I was at risk, but I feel like it takes too long. Like, very tanky. Very tanky for sure. But I don't know. I could save it and just I could make a super tank build. I feel like the damage is too low though. But I guess if people want super safe, they'll fucking get it with that. That's for sure. All right, let's try out this. Okay, we got lightning, that sloth. Okay. So I don't think it works off an Ninjutsu. Because that's actually gaining these Spirit Force. It works off the Nioh. Gets you a lot of Spirit Force. That one takes up a lot. Gobbles my spirit force. So that one's interesting. I feel like I would need even more. I would need a shit ton of spirit force gang. I should have my thingy on. Yeah, I saw that. So it's so weird that like they would. I just don't get it, man. It's like all the work Blue Point has put out has been. Oh, that might be half my problem. I'm like, where's my shit? Oh fuck! This must have been before I did the respecs. Well, that ain't gonna work. Like, I don't have any of my fucking skills. I thought I saved them. I guess I did not. So the spirit force is being consumed. Let me just go test this. It looks like spirit force is consumed. Well, it's supposed to be for elemental damage, but like certain ninjutsus, I feel like it wasn't. Omio, it always was. So I can't tell what's actually being empowered and what's not. And that's what we need to notice. The bomb, I can see the bomb is sucking out all of the spirit force when it goes off. So that didn't cost anything. That took the spirit force. It's so weird that this one... Why does the lightning not take the spirit force? The fire damage got buffed up to 1700 there. How do I turn? Can I turn off infinite spirit force? Oh, we're in here. I don't know where I would do that. It's doing 3,500. So when it pulls my shit, it's doing 3,500. Let's just test this. 2388. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna see what the spells are hitting for, consuming spirit force, and then I'm gonna see what they look like on just a regular build. Wind, fire, water. Light. $23.52. Right. 34.63. Good test dummy he's being. 42.76. And the last one. $51.27. All right. So that's the kind of damage. So just to put things in perspective, the whole purpose of this set is Spirit Force Ignition. When dealing elemental damage, consume Spirit Force to increase damage dealt and the rate at which you build up status ailments on enemies. So we're good at applying our elements, and we're supposed to be nuking. Okay. We are using a lot of spirit when we do this stuff, so I would expect the damage to be very good, because I don't think application is worth it. So the point being, this build is, you know, we're using our magic to loop our Spirit Force. It's a very like magic-y spam build, like a magic build that's not using the magic set basically. But let's just go, we'll go Ninjutsu. And this just has a shit ton of elemental damage. That's 5088. So it is ever so slightly stronger. Let's see. Oh no. That difference is 1 point. That's basically a 1% difference. $1.007665. So times that out by, let's see. iMath, do math when you're high. It's a point, it's 0.76 stronger. Not even 1% stronger. And in exchange for that, you're gobbling up all your Spirit Force. But I guess the question is what, like, because either our Spirit Force is going to make our spells nuke, or instead it's doing our Guardian Spirit stuff. So I suppose you could make the argument of we're not doing Guardian Spirit. Instead, I want all of my spell damage to nuke. In that context, it makes sense. That might be the, that might be it. Still don't know, like, is that good enough? Is that good enough to dedicate a whole set to? I gotta look at the rest of the set. Will be favorited. Close. Life recovery, curing life corrosion. Okay, so you'd be healing, you'd have extra healing coming in any Crucible stuff. You'd have the Spirit Force charge and Crucible stuff. You would nullify out negative effects. Kind of negligible, but could be kind of chill. Status ailments are getting applied 15% easier, and you're getting 20% more confusion. And by comparison, if instead you just went for Jurogen, you would have the life drain coming in, 50 magic power auto recovery, and then obviously an attack bonus magic A. That's probably the biggest thing is there's no like attack bonus with this set. We're not getting anything that's going to ramp our raw attack. So this, the like gobble up the spirit force, that would need to compensate and compete with like attack bonus A strength or attack bonus A magic or whatever the other case is. To go with the skill that lets you imbue your weapons with ninjutsu, but where's the damage coming from? I feel like your spells, are your spells gonna deal enough damage? God damn. Damn, I don't know, man. For all ninja damage, I feel like I was not doing nearly enough to fuck him up. I mean, given I can't really use glacial against him. Yeah, because we're stacking on elemental. I think another thing is considered is, I don't know, does each build need to be as effective at everything? Because I feel like a build like that, I feel like for clearing basic yokai and shit, I feel like that could be good. Xander coming in with the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Like, I feel like it could clear a Crucible okay. Could be a very good Crucible setup. Let's go test it, actually. Let's go, I mean, Crucibles, this is a Sans Crucible. It's one of the spawn ones. We can, this will give me a similar vibe to the Gauntlet. Nope, I got crunched. Oh my god. Oh, maybe I can't play ninja when I'm high. Test of the same build. I think it's not enough skills. Boosting Omyo. I consider the spells support for confusing but not for damage. I think Ninjutsu got more run. Damn. Dodging the end of his shit. Ninja build's kind of getting worked over by this Sinenra. Oh my god. Literally could. I feel like we were doing more damage when I was just playing around with, like, yesterday. Like, I feel like we were somehow killing shit better just using whatever we had. Ninja build is not fucking delivering. I'm also pretty high there, so maybe there's a skill issue. Try the Inari set. Oh my god, off of me. The damage feels good. Oh shit, that is not my counter kick. Forgot, what do I have on? I tried to go for the, I thought I had the Neko kick on. I did not have the Neko kick on. Oh, it's a fucking, okay. Yeah. So no countering with that shit. I might also just need to like level this shit up, because I think the last stream we were playing with something that was actually like 160 plus 10 or something. Now we're working with like all of these like just are at 160 or 161. I haven't done any like plussing to any of them. So in terms of raw damage, that might be another reason. You can really level them up, but generally, whatever your like main weapon is, you want to pump that shit as high as you can. I need to focus on confusion with this setup. No! Ah. I feel like you need to just dump magic out right there. It is a stronger dose, Tiger. So I usually only take 33. This is a 33 and then a 25 on top of it. But it's good. Yep, shit. Actually, no, I don't. I don't need any Amrita. I have Sidibar ingots. Confusion? Confusion basically just fucks stuff up. I'm up in the air. Mega tank build cleared it. The other ones couldn't clear it. I know we were just saying mega tank build is too slow, but mega tank build kind of fuck stuff up. I mean, I'm not against that, you know, just you are hard as fuck to kill. Just enjoy your weapon to the fullest. That's the only thing you gotta focus on. Like, okay, you could convince me to enjoy that. That seems like it'd be a fun play style. Like, I'm not fucking exploding things instantly, but like, it would really let you like just lean in and fully appreciate the weapons. I think that one's, I think there's potential there. I like that. I like that more than than Ninja and Inari so far, to be honest. Big tank might be the first build on the channel. No, let's try the toxic summoner one, because I have really high hopes for this build. Let me make sure I got my dual blade stuff on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wait, what do I have on for my Nagi and Cloud Dancer? Yeah. Alright, so this set is the poison summoning stuff set. So we got the magic. But the goal of this build I don't think the shadow clone is doing anything for us. I think the shadow clone we gotta drop that. Shadow clone ain't fucking helping anything. The other thing that's a consideration, it might, if the goal is summoning, it might make more sense to go for like one of these, like one big, this one is here to fuck stuff up, and then one that's like a mid-range. You know, you can't have the team both be the strongest Pokemon. If we're going into a Pokemon battle, I gotta have like one strong Pokemon and like 5 medium Pokemon or something, you know? Can't just have 2 strong ones and that's it. Shadow Clone is good for summoning right before a big attack. Wait, does Shadow Clone... Hold the fuck up, bro. Could I Shadow Clone into a double bomb? Will the Shadow Clone throw the double bomb? It does? Oh, hold up. I gotta test this shit. I gotta see this. Shadow Jutsu. Wait, that's not what it does. Shadow Clone sucks. It distracts him briefly. I guess I could pop it to then distract the thing while I put the bomb out. Ooh, look. Do I not have fast Tomio on with this? I don't. Popped by the Tengu kick. Yeah, I got that. I thought the way he was talking, I thought he meant I was about to be like Shadow Clone and then we're both throwing bombs. And I was like, holy shit, that's gonna be the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen. And it obviously was not like that. It was more like, Shadow Clone, look at the guy next to me. It is not worth. So we're gonna do Flame Breath. And then, okay, why not? Let's just, we're gonna be Big Cat. I gotta think who would be a good mid-range summon though. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Oh well. It's out now. Artifact Mega Cat! I don't know if Todo Clan is bugged. Yeah, I think we need to have a, like, Ibaraki's good, but we need somebody cheaper that's more usable. We have 4 Nenras. 4 Nenras. 12 Gakis. I could have 4 Itsumates. What does he do? That seems kind of shit. And then he does an explosion. I'll try him. I will try him. Honestly, let me take off Ibaraki Doji too and just try a bunch. I mean, you're kind of focusing, like, because the poison aspect is really just hit stuff. Poison it and hit it, which we have already accomplished that. So now the next decision is, all right, who am I sending out to fight? 4 Gozukis, 6 Ippon-Dataras. I don't think he makes the fire puddle anymore. It's a little disappointing. What's a red kappa do? Red kappa will paralyze it. I have to go get a blood edge demon. Dragumo would hit it in sloth. 12 Konakajijis. 12 butt slams. I can't remember. I want to say Hiriko wasn't actually a good summon. No, he seems good there. Let me try him. Eppo? Yeah, I think it's meant to be a confusion procker. No, kind of on the mild side. Fire, wind, water. Oh, lightning? No light. He sucks. Hiriko's decent. But I think he's too drawn out. I'm just gonna die right here. Pick up my shit. No, lightning does not increase in water. I do think a Magutsui warrior or maybe a blood edge. Itsumata is just taking too long. he would come out and like, I'm gonna make shit explode. Like, bruh, the guy's already moved. He's gone. Ninja Yoki. I don't think I have any Ninja Yokis. I have no Ninja Yokis. Baroka. Fireball Man. What's the Thorngaki do? Just looks like it jumps and bites something's face. Or Yasha. You can get 4 Yashas. Let's try Yasha out. And also try out Kuroka. Aki Chief was decent for Key. I hate this fucking crap. Kind of on the low side. Kuroka's not bad, but yeah, we'll just die here. I need something that's stronger than both of these. I think it's gonna be one of the ones I have to go farm. Yeah, I could do, I mean, Nupeppo, he launches himself like a missile, so he might work well. Why Ninja Yoki? What makes Ninja Yoki good? I feel like Nupeppo would be good because he just launches in like a headbutt. Mid-range summon damage? Where could I farm a Ninja Yoki? I think Ryuten Temple. I think this has a Ninja Yoki. That's where I'm thinking it should be a farmable ninja yoki, like immediately past the shrine, which would be nice.
竹千代殿、来てくださったのですね。あやかしの数が多く、手を焼いていたところでした。どうかお力添えをいただけないでしょうか。床の痛みがひどい。床なりに気をつけてください。いけない。
There we go. Screaming elf. Fuck the screaming elf. Oh, nah, well. Wasn't what I was looking for, but it'll work. That was a lot of work to kill bro. Way more than I thought it would take. You're coming back on. You can be, Mango 6. Fuck it, we'll slap it and then go on there. Is there a ninja yoki? Over here. No. You're not a ninja yoki. Oh. Fuck it, I can just go, I can go do the myth. We can go do the myth, the one with Kato, where you're fighting past all the ninja yokis. It's perfect. Where would it be? That one. Yes. I think this is it. Sealed in the stone urn. That's definitely not it. Never mind, this is it. You're a regular one. Regular one. Damn, I guess the ninja yokis are only here when it's part of the actual mission. You said do earn. Max level 250. I do think I'd take the big cat off. It was a cool joke. The big cat ain't doing nothing for us. I think we just keep thundering Calamity on him because it's goated. I would assume each DLC will bring one new samurai and one new ninja weapon.
これ以上放っておくのは危険すぎる。あの石筆を探しに行こうぞ。
No soul core. Any day now, bro. Paralyzed shuriken and a lot of backstab damage. Damage against paralyzed enemies, then burst them down with glacial calamity. That makes sense. You could do back in the day, you would do a paralyzed setup and then do sign of the cross, like one-shot stuff. Oh, I thought I countered. I did not. Oof. I think I could have done Night Rain. I think being this high for Nioh. Too high for Nioh. You don't, like, you can get by with them load reactions. Playing some Elden Ring. Some Night Rain. I hear. I hear. Elemental damage is just so much better. No soul core. Oh man. Let me see if there's a ninja yokai Crucible Wraith. Is this a... What the fuck? Where's this guy going? Where's he? Video didn't show me anything. Locked Crucible Wraith in the Nioh Castle area. Is this fucking thing broken already? Bitch should have come with like a new battery. Pretty sure it's already fucked up. It's just a loose ass battery compartment. Oh man. Where was it at? Sorry, I came over here to look at this. Bro, I don't know why Nioh is not on Xbox. Sorry, I don't know. Really, it doesn't make any sense, because, like, this is made by Koei Tecmo and Team Ninja. And they are also responsible for Ninja Gaiden. And Ninja Gaiden was released on Xbox. So, I don't know why we don't got Nioh on Xbox. Maybe there's a secret PlayStation deal that for some reason excludes you can have other games, just not Nioh. I don't know. I mean, the thing though is Ninja Gaiden was, you know, that was like half their marketing was for Xbox, you know? There was a shit ton of marketing and whatnot for Ninja Gaiden on Xbox and like deals with Xbox and everything else. So like the relationship is there. I don't know, yeah, I don't know, man. The 6-month exclusive? Is that confirmed somewhere? I had never heard that. Ninja Yoki. Yeah, the only thing I wasn't looking up that. The only thing I can find is about the one in the urn that we were doing already. That sounds like that is the only guaranteed Yoki. I feel like there's gotta be another one somewhere. There's gotta be. Because I don't want to just farm this asshole for God knows how long. And earn mission. It's true. It's true. I don't think I can leave because it's a tail. Alright, I can. I would need yeah. Hopefully this gets a better drop. Though, actually, oh, this might not work. Because, alright, if I do this, though, it's going to be a low-level Yoki. Well, maybe it won't be. This is New Game Plus.
ああ、お侍様。
Now the box.
これが陰陽師の言っていた箱か。箱というより石筆ではないか。
What's the farm look like here though? Can I like kill the yoki, ignore the other guy, and then die?
あのおにぎりを倒してくれたのか。この石筆が手に入らず困っておったのだ。お前はもう用済みだ。
Because if I gotta go past Brave Demon Hunter again, that's gonna be kind of tedious. Yeah, either of these is gonna be about the same speed. Yeah, trying to get Ninja Yoki. Okay, this actually isn't too bad. I have to listen to this dude rabble every time, but...
それに封じられてはいるようだが、まがまがしい気を感じる。
あのおにぎりを倒してくれたのか。この石筆が手に入らず困っておったのだ。お前はもう用済みだ。少しで取り返せたのに、あのお方の
Why's it lagging out? It kind of made it sound like the mission was done, even though we didn't kill the other one. Oh, castle near shrine. Is that closer than this run? second run. In the castle near the shrine. Place with shooters and horse stew. I think it's that one. I had to scan the internal brain walkthrough. Further back. Oh wait. Maybe it's the final one. Yes. That was almost embarrassing. This run was already, 100%. There we go, and it's a blue. Alright, Crucibles respawning. Let's try the Ninjutsu, see how he goes. And then I'll probably wrap up after that because I'm hungry. And I'm ready for some dinner. And it's gonna be so yummy. Let's see. I get 8 of them. He's okay, but I don't think he's impactful enough. That's immediate. There's not enough stagger in his package. Yeah. Blood Edge? Blood Edge is a 1 summon though. I don't think I'd wanna. Maybe new Peppo? I don't know. I just need something that's gonna be like really good damage. But like not a 2. I need like a 4. A 4 tier. I have the double summons, but the point is, if I don't want to count on just like 2 Ibaraki and 2 Demon of Pride. The other thing is Demon of Pride stays out too long. He like, I like him, but I don't like him as a consistent summon because he just like comes out and then he kind of fucking waves the fan around for a little bit. And that's more time that a different summon isn't out. Ibaraki shows up, smacks, and then leaves. So she's in. She's absolutely in. She shows up, she gets it done. That's it. Ryumin? Is Ryumin a 1 summon or a 2 summon by default? Guna might be good though. Yeah, well, I would need a, I don't think there's not one active right now. At least I didn't get the notification for a guy. Ryumin's a 1 by default? Oh. Yeah, I think a Blood Edge. Or is there... Where can we farm up a Magatsu? Do I have a Magatsu? I feel like I should have a Magatsu. A Magatsu or a Nupeppo. Where could I farm a Nupeppo? New Peppo. I can think of a lot of new Peppos, but most of... Wait, hang on. Is he near a shrine, though? Kind of. Hamamatsu? Where in Hamamatsu? There's the quest. But you got, yeah, fuck headaches, bro. That thing, if you don't lock it down immediately, it sprints across the whole fucking map. That is like the most annoying new Peppo you fight. I'm pretty sure there's one like right here. It's behind one of these fucking houses. I don't think it's the Crucible Wraith. Right here. What the fuck? This is usually a new Peppo. You're not a new Peppo at all. I guess it's not a new Peppo in New Game Plus. Nari feels pretty good. You're just like focused on dealing physical damage and you get good confusion build up. Maybe we have to do headaches. I guess as long as I catch it with sloth, we should be okay. I have sloth on. Alright, I'll try headaches. For a ninja, though, I like a Daikoku would be good to get. Inari would be good to get. I guess Jurojin, if you want to do the dedicated Omio build. I think that would be it. Let me just check them. Oh, and Kuzuru. Yeah, Kuzuru. Because you would do the poison setup there. So Kuzuru, I farm. So Kuzuru, Ibisu, Inari, Daikoken. Those are the 4 ninja ones I keep. The only other one would be Jurojin, if you want to go pure magic.
Oh, 近ごだがそこにある村まで。
What are they saying? Himiko, Dark Roots, and south of the dilapidated temple in Kiyomizu. South of the dilapidated temple. Let's check that. That would be the easiest. I really thought he would do more key damage than that. I mean, this one works. I'd have to farm up a blue, assuming he's good. Because Gozuki was a letdown. I mean, we get the berserk status though. Yeah, I don't think he's making the cut, bro. Listen, even if I'm just trying to create a summoner build. Let's see. Magatsubi. Saigagaki Castle has one underneath it. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Warring States. Yeah. Raiju? I don't have Raiju on, but I would take a look at Raiju. This one should be pretty fast. Like, directly underneath us fast. No. Not this. I guess I need to grab that one.
Nani?
Not here anyway. Usually it's right here. I think during the mission, maybe? This is main hall. I didn't think it'd be called main hall. I guess at one point it was. I don't fucking know. I don't know if it respawns though. I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Warring states, it would be the battle scroll. That one, Hori's fleeting petals. Hold on. Just need to get the thing underneath? But I needed a key. I don't need that Kodama. That's weird. Oh wait, that would have been it. That would have been the thing to do the Hori mission. Right. Well, maybe it was in the castle still. Oh yeah, this is it. No, that's Princess Tsubaki. Damn it. Fuck. What were the requirements for Hori's fleeting petals? Search for the legend of Hori Castle. It said the daughter of the Lord from days long past beneath the cherry tree. Princess weeps. Trees to bloom. There's a cherry tree at the top? Is it an item I gotta get from the cherry tree? Because this is the top. Cherry tree in bloom outside of the castle. That's where you find her body. Spirit. Cherry tree, this one. There it is. Thank you. And this you just loop around and you fight a boss. I want to believe in the summoning build, but I feel like the damage isn't going to be there, but I want to believe. I want to have faith it can be good. Might need to change this too. This was supposed to be Arc Spirit. I don't think that works for me. What would I do? Well, what I would fucking run. Maybe just like Kusanagi? Let's go. A second Ibaraki Doji. Just slap Demon of Pride on for now. Really want something. Here we go, we try Demon of Obsession as cheeks. Inky. Okay, try Mikoshi. I don't know who Mikoshi is. Oh, fuck. Dude, I looked at the reflection of the water and fell into the water. That's a special kind of dumb. Yeah, I was looking at the reflection, the way it hit, and I was just like, oh, I can run across that. Nope. Beautiful. A good reward. I'll be right back. Got a piece of candy. All right, all right. Four Magatu warriors. Key recovery speed, unscathed, break. Poison accumulation. Yeah, we're a poison build. All right. Let me look at my stats and my weapons real fast. 999932. Are you? You are, okay. Alright. Time for the summoner build to debut. Let's see. How fast can you kill Pride? These are the metrics. You gotta be able to fuck these bosses up. Oh, you bitch. Damn, the slow Omyo. The slow ass Omyo. I was like, quick change. That shit was not happening, bro. That went pretty good though, man. I think if I was sober, like in terms of the damage we were pumping, that felt a lot better than some of the other builds. I feel like the summon coming out was just like consistent big fucking damage. Oh my god. Okay. So this one I like. This one was pretty good. I want more damage. I want this, but with a damage setup. See how that would feel. Like going... Oh, and instead of Tadanashi, I don't want unscathed. That. The dual sword set. Life drain off martial arts, key consumption down. After style shift increases the stack according to the number of kinds of martial arts that land and the effect. That sounds like there could be something good there. You gotta have the summoning skills on to have more Ibaraki dojis. Deflect setup. So Kentaro, so the thing is for Kentaro, we'd want to go up to 6 pieces probably. So I could do a 6-6. You could do a 7-5 or a 6-6. And you'd probably want 6 Kentaro to get the attack bonus. So if you did that, you could do attack bonus. You wouldn't have adaptability. But you could just build up versatility stacks and they would last longer. It's not bad. That'd be a very straightforward axe build, just axe and bends. Because you'd want that attack bonus. But I feel like if you're gonna go for damage. That's an attack bonus heart. C. Where's it at? No, I got one somewhere here. This one. Attack bonus A minus. Martial arts damage, martial arts key damage. Just a straight samurai fuck stuff up set. And again that, and then is there a 5-piece that we could pick up? That would be significant. Paralyze. I could hit the 5-piece. Paralysis martial arts setup. That would be interesting. Let's see what else. 7 months fortunes. I really don't like the negative effects setup though. But it does have damage taken by 25% while you're ailing. I don't know. I'm not good with builds like that. The ones where it's like, you're going to be on the verge of death. I'm like, ah. Sheathed martial arts up 11%. Attack bonus, hand cannon damage. It's heart. Suppose we could just go fucking Tadanashi. 5-piece Tadanashi and just be tanky as fuck. You get up to the key recovery speed, 13% more martial art damage. Just 2 pieces. That has strong potential. 2-piece, 13% martial art. Warrior of the East for another 5%. This might actually be pretty high damage. I'm working on just a general samurai build, and it should be good with any weapon. Like right now, this is a tank samurai build. You could run this with any weapon, and you're tanky as fuck. You're getting an attack bonus on your con, and for your equipment weight, you're super tanky. Use whatever. Use adachis, use axes. You could use dual blades if you wanted. But it's not done yet. I gotta like tweak it and test it and all that shit. Alright, so if we're gonna go, usually you can go 7-5. Instead of going 7-5, what was it at? Where the fuck is the brave? There it is. So we would need 2 pieces of Guardian. And then there's 3 more pieces of gear we could use. 3-piece Tadanashi. Wait. Hang on. I need to just fucking see this real fast. Always getting fucked up with the Yasakani's. Okay, come on, man. I gotta go do some Yasakani farming. Because I would need a Yasakani for it. Before I could actually do this. Because I have the Yasakani. Medicine case with it. Melee attack key consumption, key recovery speed. I would take that one. Gold earned, faster movement on deflect. I think I'd keep recovery speed and all that. That's nice. Living artifact duration, guard key recovery speed. I think I would keep mine. So we would have Vice Ravana. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven piece. So I need 6 pieces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would need to have 2 pieces of the other gear. And 2 pieces of another gear, so I can have a 3-piece set bonus. So I could get a defense bonus. Wait, no. 2 pieces, 3-piece set bonus. So spirit force bonus. No. Defense bonus heart and increased damage dealt on a deflect. Not bad. Could get tanky with hardships, I guess. Warrior of the East, I would get martial arts. Or if I can get paralysis on a weapon, I could take the 50% damage versus paralyzed. Or 2 Kintaro for just life drain on melee attack. It's not bad. I feel like life drain. Why don't you use Fukuroku with 4-piece Kintaro? Because 4-piece Kintaro isn't going to be worth it over 4-piece Tadanashi. Let me sort by type. Where's my Tadanashi at? Oh, here's the thing. 4-piece Kintaro. We're getting the 7% while attacking. Right. Can I, just want to pull it up on the other screen, bro. Anyway, we're getting the 7% mitigation while attacking, whereas with Tadanashi, we're going to have just 7% permanent mitigation. No, never mind. I'll have 3%. I'll have 8% damage taken. No, we're talking about the 5-piece, right? Hold up. Man, I can't do this shit right now. Yeah, 4 Kintaro. Wait, no, 7. Yeah, 7, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. A 7, 5 set bonus is a 6, 4. That's perfect. Okay. So we would have, yeah, we would have 7% damage mitigation full compared to only 7% while attacking. We would get a damage bonus equipment weight A. So that's going to be our damage buff. Whereas with here, we're getting enhanced attack and defense axes. And then we'd have stalwart compared to decreased elemental damage taken and, you know, projectile basically. So, I mean, basically it comes down to enhanced attack defense axes. Is that going to pull you ahead of a damage bonus equipment weight A? That's the math you'd have to do. Because in terms of just tankiness, Tadanashi is going to be tankier. Because we're getting defense with the axe, but that defense, I don't think it's going to compete with all the bonuses we're getting from Tadanashi. It'll be interesting to see. Let's see if I could even do it. I gotta go by weight on these. You gotten any Fukurojus? Nope. Let me see. Damn. Like, I might have his feet though. Alright, Kentaro. Need a Fukuroju set. That one's a little too heavy. Perfect. Alright, so right now we got Fukuroju, we have Kentaro. So do I see my raw defense with this? Anyway. Defense 1942. 333 toughness. Let me just screenshot this shit. All right, with the Tadanashi gear, we're looking at 2122 compared to 1942. I don't know if this gear has been tempered. Toughness is 317 to 333, so we'd have slightly more toughness with Kentaro. Physical resist 23.2 to 24.7, so more physical resist with Kentaro. But when we get to the elemental section, that is where it begins to tell a different tale. Just pull up a screen cap. So in terms of damage reduction, we are looking at 41% fire reduction, 27% water, 23% wind, and 0 across the board with the Kintaro set. That's fucking big, man. That is big. And then even further, we get to our resistances. We got ailment 13.5 and both. Lightning is up at 18.5 and then a clean 5 across the board. This one over here, 5/5 on poison and paralysis. 12, 2 13.5s and a 5. So the raw resistances might be, the resistances are higher with Kintaro, but the incoming damage reduction is significantly lower. That's interesting. So if I was to just take off one piece. Yeah, wow. Wow. 17,611. Closed it. 17. That is crazy work. 17 fire, 6 water, 1% wind, 1% lightning. And slapping the Tadanashi on. Damn. Man, this just has... This isn't even like tweaked for defense. That's just how strong that fucking decreased elemental is. The stalwart with Kintaro is more important. Which one's the stalwart is you don't get hit. But I mean, what charge attack? I've heard this argument. What charge attack do you need this for? Because, like, that's... I don't think that qualifies as a charge attack. That's like an input. I mean, the only charge attack I use is this. And that, you want to use Swift anyway, because it's built into auto-release. I don't think does Bear's Bane Fire count as a charged? No. Man, I could see it doing like immunity with like Moonlit Snow, but you kind of already have some hyper armor with that. Yeah, I don't know what. But like what do I need Stalwart for here? If it was pure hyper armor, yes. But like we don't really have anything that's being charged unless for some reason you're going for a Rumbling Earth build, I guess. Like why would we need Stalwart? Unless I'm misunderstanding how it works. Because the way the skill reads makes me think I have hyper armor during only attacks where I'm holding the button. Yeah, I think we're better off with Tadanashi. I'm trying to see what the guy arguing for Stalwart say. Because if there's a good reasoning for something, I'm all about changing it. Let's see, is my raw damage listed? 19. This is a nearly identical setup. I got control scheme B. So we're not seeing that. The damage sheet's not updating. Mixed Kintaro. See, I think... Well, what was the one we were talking about? Not Kintaro, but the other thing we were... Before we started doing Kintaro, or we were doing something. I was working on, new thing. Where'd it go? The Vice Ravana build. Yeah, so we'd go Vice Ravana, Vice Ravana. We could just slap that on for martial arts damage. Or, well, I mean, I guess that could work too. And then we need demon, brave demon, brave demon, brave demon, brave demon. Increase damage taken. Guess those. I don't know. But these are already 160 plus 3. Let's take those, whatever. Defense bonus strength. Yes. I wish we could search by grace. We got a katana with life drain. Oh, never mind. You're not a crucible. You gotta break down shit. Too much trash. Wind. Only 155 though. Vice Ravana. Wind dual blades could be good. Poison accumulation. No. Different wind. And they already have +3 on them. I like those better. Plus these look cooler. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, what else we got? Vice Ravana. Spear. I'm not really... Oh, you're not... Never mind. You're not even Crucible. Get out of here. Spirit Force up by 10. I do like Axe. I wouldn't be opposed to Axe. Oh, damn. What do we like more? Martial arts damage or martial arts key damage? I'm thinking key damage. Not a Crucible. Spirit Force bonus for Amrita. No. Fire Odachi. No. But if I wanted to, I could use that in place of the dual blades. Martial art damage, Odachi. Game's like, you want it. You know you want a Spirit Force bonus? No. Vice Ravana life drain melee attack. I kind of like that. That would be a good consideration. Yeah, we'll just take the hammer for now. But yeah, those are good possibilities. Just slap on Kintaro for damage taken while attacking. Vice Ravana. So we would need the Vice Ravana Yas. But we would have the martial arts damage, the key damage, the attack bonus strength, 15% more martial arts damage, 8% more martial arts damage. And I could possibly replace that with something. So, one singular set bonus. Guard key consumption. It might be Kintaro for the last piece, honestly. Damage received from negative effects. Break. Life. Plenty of shit has life. Projectile down. Damage while attacking. I think damage while attacking is going to be the best quick piece I can get. Yep. Yep. So just 10% incoming damage reduced. Fuck, what a martial arts. I like how this is shaping up. We got to get the Yas, but I think this could be a good build. Could have fun with this. I think I'm getting a... Do I get a constitution bonus with this? I don't think I do. Ah. Up with. Let's see, I'm getting 22, 25.6, 99. 55, 10.3. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can slap the last point in, sure. Oh, what's damage? Level sync should help, but it's more relevant with higher difficulties, so it's a little goofy here. We have, well, that would be lighter. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's gonna be in that. And I put on one of these guys. We're evaluating the drip. Mino Greaves, you can't really see. Oh, that actually goes pretty well. Pants look a little goofy, but whatever. It'll be fun. Alright, so this one I need to farm a thing for. I'm trying to think, is there any other builds I'd want to do? Because I'm going to break down like everything in my inventory. So it was like blindness and Onyo hit instead of maximum spanking power. Because we need more spanking power still. But I gotta go farm, and that will not work as high as I am. This is gonna be martial art. Cool. I think that'll actually be pretty strong. That needs farming. I like this. This I don't really care about. This is fun. These two I don't know. I need to try the ninja stuff when I'm not super baked. See how it feels then. But I'm gonna wrap things up here. Go grab something to eat because I am hungry. And I will catch y'all tomorrow night.